Hello. Why? Oh. Hold please. I don't have audio. You guys have audio, I don't have audio. Even though I absolutely turned my headphones on. What are we doing? Computer, hello? Bueller? Fuck do you mean that didn't work? Oh my god. There. Jesus. Ugh. I love these headphones. One of the best purchases I've ever made. But having them connected to two computers at once has been an absolute nightmare. Like, that part sucks. Anyway, hi. Nerdist, how you doing? How's the journey tonight? Alright, we hard moding. I have concerns about this, but I also don't have concerns about this. I think there's some things that are going to be completely fine, and I think boss fights are going to be the part that's going to be tough.
Ready for a quick test, Samus?
And it's going to be much quicker, because I can skip cutscenes now, and I'm going to be doing so.
Try a charge beam for me.
Because, yes, the cutscenes are not very good. My charge is so slow now, dude. Bro.
Sharp-looking charge beam, just the way I like it. Okay, more ball. Go ahead and drop some bombs. Okay, get out of morph ball mode and return to normal.
Last Galaxy before credits roll.
Samus.
One of the only things I don't like about Galaxy is the fact that you have to beat Bowser once to get the purple comets to even show up.
Surprised? From there, kick climb to work your way up. Just like that, Samus.
Like, to do a full 100% run of that game, you have to beat Bowser 4 times. And I think the credits are unskippable, right? So you have to sit through those 4 times, too? Just like, oh man, come on. It's like the only thing about that game that I just don't like.
Okay, looking good. Let's check your reaction. Here comes some beams. Dodge it. Okay, those are the moves I remember.
And do they have an oak challenge thing where you have to do everything that you can do before even unlocking purple comets? Like, do you have everything else done, or have you been kind of like, no, let's get the purple comets?
Remember how that feels.
Because that's probably how I would do it.
Next, how about a missile tank? Use concentration to replenish your missile supply. One of your pesky buddies is lurking here somewhere. Find him for me, huh?
I think one of my biggest
Why not say hello with a missile?
concerns about hard mode is the fact that you don't get any energy tanks and you don't get any missile tanks. Which is fine. You can use that concentration thing to recover your health and recover your missiles. Not a big deal. But that means I can only shoot 2 super missiles before I have to recharge. And finding opportunities to recharge without getting myself killed in boss fights is maybe gonna suck. Give everything else done, but they didn't force you to do it.
Alright, Samus. That's it for the test. Looks like...
Hey, Riley. How was Pokemon today? Did you... I imagine if, unless you didn't play it, you probably finished it? Unless you need more levels before Elite Four, which I know is the thing in a lot of Pokemon games. I don't remember if that's the thing in Let's Go or not. I would like to replay Let's Go someday, but it's like one of those things where like I'm gonna really need a good reason to do it. Kind of feels tough to justify when there's so many other things to do. But I remember it was an enjoyable, cozy time. Bitch. Bitch. I think this is gonna more or less be bad speedrun. Just bad rusty speedrun. Yeah, I personally probably would have went for like beating it before anything else, just to get those purple comets open to start working on those. Just because I've definitely done playthroughs of that game where I run into the frustrating situation of, like, I have to do stages just to rotate purple comets around. Just because of how they work. Especially bad speedrun, because I'm not morph balling anywhere. So I'm already losing probably several minutes. Maybe not, but maybe like a minute and a half or something.
This ain't good! Nothing... Concentrate fire and see... Go, go, go!
Oh, it's fine. Oh, that's a horrible shot. I don't know why it aimed me in the corner like that. That was weird. Oh, can you pay one of the Lumas to rotate the comets? I don't think I knew that. Chosen, how's it going? How long is a playthrough of this? Like, casually? Like, I'm effectively going to be speedrunning this one, this run. So it's not gonna be long. I don't know about casually. It's been a long time since I've... Even that playthrough I just did to, like, 100% it and everything. I mean, that playthrough was, like, 7 hours? But, like, I know where I'm going, so it was probably faster than it would be for a first-time playthrough. I don't remember how long it took me the first time I played it. I guess we could check on RetroAchievements and see what the average beat time is. Average beat the game is 14 hours, which actually seems a little high. But that might be a lot of people going for 100%. Roughly 20. I'd probably say roughly 15. Unless you're, like, not very good at Metroid games, I guess. Like, if you're gonna get lost a lot and have a hard time figuring out, like, where items are hidden and stuff like that, then it might take a little bit longer. But definitely not over 20. Yeah, even the average mastery time for this is 20 hours, and that's including... That's a 100% playthrough and a hard mode playthrough. So it also depends on if you would be wanting to do 100% in general. Which, with a game like this, I'd recommend it. I do think some games are kind of designed to be 100%. And that's probably, like, the way to experience them. But I understand that some people are like, nah, that's okay. I just want to beat it. But yeah, tonight I'm expecting maybe like 4 hours. It depends on some of the if any of the bosses give me a lot of trouble or not. Which they very well could. For those that don't know hard mode, there's no energy tanks, no missile tanks. I believe there's also no, like, charge upgrades or anything like that.
Samus, go through the hatch on your way towards Sector 1. Lyle went ahead to secure a route to a facility.
You obviously get the upgrades that you need to, like, progress through the game, but I will have 99 health for the whole run and 10 missiles for the whole run.
What's wrong? Head to Sector 1.
Shut the fuck up, Adam. I'm taking a drink. The upside to that, which I can't do right now, but you have the concentration thing that refills your health and missiles, so I can do that at any time. That's what kind of makes it balanced, but that does take a little bit of time of standing still, so doing it in boss fights is going to be risky. As I said a little bit ago, I think... Right, there are no upgrades. I was like, oh, safety tank. My concern is that you need 5 missiles for 1 super missile, so I basically can only shoot 2 super missiles before I have to recharge. And those are very good at making boss fights go fast. So I wish I had more of those. Having more of those would make me happy, but alas. Okay. Sometimes Overblast just doesn't work. It's just a thing. It's just a thing. It's... I think I was saying last stream that, like, overall, I liked learning the speedrun for this game and had a lot of fun doing it. But one thing that was very frustrating about it is that combat can feel incredibly inconsistent at times. Like, sometimes dodging just, like, doesn't work. Sometimes overblasts just don't work. And I was never quite able to figure out, like, how to get them to be more consistent.
Please avoid traveling alone and remain armed. Stay alert to your surroundings at all times.
But I think, if you are a retro achiever in particular, I think this achievement set is a pretty free 2 points for going for the mastery. Some of the boss challenges were, like, a little rough, but they weren't, like, the worst thing I've ever done. As much as I'm enjoying the Pokemon Rumble playthrough, doing a Professor Oak challenge is one of the dumbest things I've ever done on stream. So none of the challenges in this came close to how stupid that was. I like how you can dodge even those scripted events. I think that's a neat touch. Like, if you know they're coming, you can still get a dodge on those. Okay, you're a dick. I guess the unfortunate thing is I think you have to be in critical health to be able to restore your health. So I can't just do it at any time. I have to be below, like, 25, which is kind of rough. Oh, the Oak Challenge? I think it would be fine. Like, they had to make some changes. I went the wrong way. Classic. They had to make some changes to the challenge for the sake of the Retro Achievement set, just because of how coding works. Which I think made it pretty stupid. And it kind of is just what I've talked about before, that, like, I think... Okay, fine. I think challenge runs are best when you're designing them for yourself to do. And you are setting the rules for yourself. I think going through Pokemon Rumble and trying to capture everything that appears in the wild in every stage would have been interesting. I think trying to do the... Oh, I have to grind 5 of each thing so I can trade it in to get their evolution, that's the part that makes it really stupid. But they had to do that because you can get it that early. And since you can get it that early, they had to account for the fact that players can get it that early. You know what I mean? It's just kind of an unfortunate side effect of how it's done. It was probably easier to... Which, I guess they probably could have done it the other way around, but it would have been stupid to do it like that. Because, like, they could have made it that you had to get everything through certain means, but it was probably easier for them to be like, let's just check the Pokedex to see if they have it or not. Like, that's the easier way of doing this here. Which made it that, yeah, otherwise they would have had problems with, like, oh, I got that thing before the achievement intended me to, so now it's in my Pokedex, and now it's not triggering properly because I got it late. Like, I could see there being a problem with that. I think if I had just decided on my own, like, this is a challenge I'm gonna do, these guys really suck. And I just said I'm gonna capture everything that appears in the wild in every stage before moving on, I think that would have been completely fine. similar to, like, a main game. I think if I were to do like a red or a blue run, and say I have to capture everything that appears in the wild before I complete a gym, that would be completely fine. But then being like, well, technically I can get a Charizard if I just grind and level this thing up to level 36. That's idiotic. That's just like a needless grind that isn't proving anything. There's nothing challenging about that. It's just I'm willing to waste my time, which isn't a good challenge. Well, okay. Oh, does it? Oh, that could be complicated. In normal, you always stop at 1 HP before dying. And that didn't happen here, which tells me that doesn't happen on hard mode, which could be nasty. Yeah, like I said, I feel like challenges are best when you decide this is a challenge I want to do. I think looking for challenges that other people do, like, and it's going to be different for everyone, right? And that's why I think it's best to decide on challenges personally. And that is something I like about Nuzlocke, is they're very customizable. If you, okay. Like, there's kind of... If you just, like, look up a Nuzlocke and say, I'm going to do a run, I feel like there's a lot of parts about it that you're going to be like, oh, that sucked. Like, I'm not enjoying this. But I think most people make their own rule sets for that, because that just makes sense. Like, I made that rule set when I do Nuzlocks that, like, Pokemon have, like, 3 lives. So they just get injured, and then if they get injured 3 times, then they're knocked out and eliminated. Because then that just... that accounts for the random chance of, oh, something got a crit and one-shot me, and there was no way for me to prepare for that. Or I ran into a wild thing that I couldn't escape from, and then it used explosion and killed me. And it's like, some of those things you kind of can't account for. And some people would probably say, like, well, you could have accounted for that by always leading with your water type to just one-shot the Gravelers before they explode. But, and, like, yes, you could, but the rest of your team isn't going to get any experience then. So that's, like, just setting you back. That's just, like, not... It's counterproductive. And that's when I feel like challenges start to be not very fun. Sorry, we don't get to see little birdie. You know, I'll give you this one. Because it's creepy and funny. Most people these days hack in infinite rare candies during their Nuzlocks. Yeah, that's another thing, because, like, if it's an older game, you get to Victory Road and have to do the Elite Four, and they're, like, 20 levels higher than you, and there's, like... What, you just have to grind for, like, 20 or 30 hours to get to be stronger, and that whole time you're at risk of someone getting knocked out and killing your run? Like, that sucks. There's, like... That's just tedious. There's nothing, like, fun about that challenge. That's just a tedious time sink. I think there was a Nuzlocke I did pretty early in streaming over on YouTube, where I did that once I got to Victory Road. I just put in a code for rare candies so that I could, like, after every Elite Four member, I gave myself, like, 4 extra levels or something, just to, like, keep up with it. Because otherwise, I would have just been grinding for, like, 20 hours, and I was like, no, I'm not about that. RPG grinds are very hit or miss for me, because I think if you have some sort of control over what you're grinding, I think it can be very satisfying. But when it's a linear, you're just grinding experience to level up, I think it's fucking horrible. If it's anything where you're getting, like, skill points and you can... Oh, no. Cool. I remember I gave that guy a name in speedrunning, because every now and then he would just do that and be like, I'm in the elevator, fuck you. What are you gonna do about it? I don't remember what name I gave him, though. It's probably Hank or something. Dude, come on. I completely forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, if it's like an RPG where you're getting, like, skill points that you have a choice of where to spend them, then that tends to feel a lot more satisfying of a grind for me. Because then you can kind of, like, selectively do it and be like, oh, I'm going to do a little bit of grinding, because if I get 127 skill points, I can learn this new ability, which sounds really cool. And, like, that feels satisfying, but when you're like, I just have to do a linear grind of getting from level 17 to 24, it's like, ugh. Especially in Pokemon, because wild Pokemon encounters don't give shit for experience. I was even ready, but I wasn't ready enough. Dick. It's right there. Come on. trusting you. But yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling about the Oak challenge. Is I feel like conceptually it's fine. It's just, and again, I think part of it is just with the way they had to make the achievement set. They just kind of didn't have a choice but to do it a certain way. Surprised it still gave me that. Surprised it still gave me that. Again, I think if it was just like 100% every stage before moving on in Rumble, I think it would have been totally fine. There still would have been some grinds that would have been on the unfortunate side of things, but it wouldn't have been idiotic like it has been. I was actually thinking about starting with Rumble tonight and then moving on to this, and I was like, you know what? That last session with Rumble was really stupid, and I feel like I shouldn't stream it anymore. At least not in a position where I have to grind 9 Lapras. Damn it. I probably should have just done that from the beginning. I was a little too worried about, like, well, if I stop the aim, they're gonna hit me, and then I'm gonna take damage, and I don't want that to happen. Yeah, kind of like that. That's kind of exactly what I didn't want to have happen. Yeah, you can't do that. Dude, I gotta be like this. I think something that's really satisfying about this game, and I wish Prime was like this, which I think a lot of people would immediately try to crucify me for saying so. Samus feels really fucking powerful in this game. Like, look how quickly I dispatched those enemies. You don't feel powerful in Prime. Everything is just a bullet sponge and takes forever to die. I think those games are good, like, atmosphere-wise, but I think, like, the combat isn't great. And, I mean, it's fine. I wouldn't say it's bad, but, again, everything is a bullet sponge and just takes so long to die. Everything feels like the charge shot isn't good in most of the Prime games. The missiles aren't good in most of the Prime games. Like, they nerfed her too much in those games. Reminder that you're not supposed to be able to do this. I mean, like, I guess you can. It's not really intended. It's not like it's a glitch. You're supposed to do a whole thing where you turn the holographic projector off so that you can even see that there's a crack in that wall. But if you know it's there, you can just blow it up. Okay. Never knew you could skip phase 2 of Bowser. I don't think I knew that either. Maybe I did? Why? I'm not taking any chances with these fuckos this time around. They gave me a lot of trouble in the normal run. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, you hit bronze. I really feel like I need to... I was talking to Eno a bit last night. I don't remember if this was all on stream that we talked about this, but we were talking about, like, our monthly subscription for WoW is, like, almost up. And we were talking about, like, do we want to, like, take a break? Or do we just want to keep playing? And I was kind of thinking about taking a break, but, like, I don't really have anything else to do right now. Like, I'm not playing anything else on stream, or off stream. That's, like, the only thing is I'm, like... I guess I could be making retro achievement progress if off stream. And I'm not, because I'm just playing that instead. But even that is kind of like... I feel like I should just be streaming all of that. Or at least most of it. Which actually reminds me, I don't remember the developer's name, but I know that they put out another memorial event And I guess I don't even immediately know how to find that on the browser I'm on right now. But the first game on that was, like, Ultra Hand? Is that what it was called? Which is a Wii game, and I was like, that probably counts for the Wii event, right? I should probably do that, because two birds with one stone. And that would probably be an easy point. That killed me? Okay. Yeah, I think that's my biggest concern now. I didn't know that that was going to be a thing, where it's just, it doesn't give you that 1 HP safety in hard mode. That's going to be a little rough. And now you can see why the challenge here was to not charge your beam at all on this fight. Because it's kind of intended that you're supposed to. Oh, it's just low enough health that I can't store. I kind of wish you got health back from, like, takedowns or something. Fuck. Ah, nope. You're kidding. Oh. I might be able to sneak one in here. Nope. I'm now proving to myself of why I usually grab, like, at least one safety tank in speedruns. I usually grab a couple. Man, fuck you. Okay, that was clean. That helps. Okay. This is already more than I expected, but I think it'll still be fine. Yeah, grill off with Ultra Hand.
Some creatures use the powers of others to capture their prey.
It's a pretty
Watching this disgusting beast. I
easy
felt
mastery
as though
too,
I was
so that
being
might be
devoured
just
as
a
well.
free 2 points.
At the same time, a
Unless
thought
it's
crossed my
like,
mind.
what's the rule on like juice sets or whatever they call it? Like, is that like, it's like under 100 points or something, so like, is that just not eligible for the event? Excuse me. All right. There's nothing that way right now. Oh, this fucking part. Oh yeah, it does remind me. Where do you... It's probably in plain sight, I just haven't looked. Where do you look on RetroAchievements to see, like, recently released sets? Because so I can, like, keep my eye on what new stuff is being released. I'm sure it's right on the front page. Yeah, there's a just released right there. So there are a couple of things that I would like to do on Wii. They just don't have sets yet. So I want to keep an eye out for those. Did I actually kill all the fish? I don't think I knew you could do that. I thought they just kept respawning. Yeah, so that was like their most recent Wii one. Was that just today? I don't know if I've played that one. I think I have, but it was like very minimally. The WarioWare games are very hit or miss for me. Was it Touched was the DS one that I remember liking that one. Did that not? Oh my god. I hate video games. Get the fuck off of me. Are you joking? Are you joking? Get off. Holy moly. Video games think they're so funny. I'm not fucking with you. Oh, great. Fucko. I mean, realistically, smooth moves would probably be an easy-ish beat. Maybe not a mastery. That might be kind of rough, but beating it is probably pretty straightforward. Oh god. That killed me? I actually did that intentionally to get knocked into critical so that I could restore my health after. I didn't think that was going to do that much damage. Yeah, that part's going to be pretty rough. That's probably going to make this take a little bit longer than originally expected. Oh, I thought there was only one here. How did that kill me? Because that one only did 18 damage? Tw 28 damage. Still, I had like 30 health. That still, like, shouldn't have killed me unless it, like, double hit me. Do you know what you're doing after Galaxy yet? I imagine you still have a bit to go in Galaxy, but... Fuck you. Yeah, it makes sense before doing Luigi. I mean, at least you won't have any challenges to do there. You said he has one. I'm gonna guess that most of the achievements, most of the challenge achievements you could have done with either character, right? So you could have just waited and done some with Luigi if you wanted to, but it makes sense that you might as well get them done now. But yeah, it makes sense to do a break. Even though it'll be a lot smoother without having to do the challenges, it's... Again, just makes sense. Nice. Oh, I thought it died. It did not die. You're fucking... Just fucking ass. Alright, that went better than I expected. I expected that thing to give me a lot of trouble. One thing that's gonna help a lot is even though I have to deal with, like, dying is going to be frequent. This game has very generous checkpoints for the most part. Like, I'm pretty sure even if he did kill me, I would have respawned, like, right before that fight. I wouldn't have had to do all the roundabout stuff. Maybe I would have. There's probably a couple of situations where I'm going to be like, oh, that checkpoint sucks. But... I feel like it'll get a lot smoother later, just because once I get, like, the screw attack, I won't have to worry about damage as much. I'll be able to just bash through enemies. I'm not fucking with you. I think, for several circumstances, I think I'm gonna try to focus on the stuff like that. I think I'm gonna try to focus on the stuff I already have ready for the Wii event before sidetracking to do anything else. Which, I mean, a lot of that is just gonna be finishing Rumble and finishing Mystery Dungeon and Brawl and... Get the fuck off of me, please? And not Mario Kart. These motherfuckers are absolutely gonna kill me. Yep. So we probably will tackle... Twilight Princess will probably be the next big, like, we're gonna focus on this playthrough. Whereas I think everything else is gonna be... Streams will be, like, half and half. If anything, it's the fucking load times on continuing that are killing me. Alright, this checkpoint wasn't great. Oh god. Here, I thought that was a good idea. Joke's on me. Oh, okay. Somehow that went way smoother. I don't... Kind of just a great example of what I've been talking about with, like, the combat being kind of inconsistent in this game. Sometimes that happens, and it was like, well, that was easy. And then other times they're like, no, you are going to die. Fuck you. because I don't exactly remember where these guys are, and those things he's shooting can hit you. It doesn't happen very often, but it can happen. I don't think I ever really noticed that her suit does change color when she turns the Various suit back on. But it doesn't when you turn the Gravity suit on, which is kind of strange. Because something I remember when I first started the playthrough for Retro Achievements, when booting it up, I went, oh yeah, I forgot that she has like this very distinct yellow hue to her armor in this that I don't really like. I like the orange more. And then I noticed at one point, like near the end, where I was like, oh no, her armor is still orange. I was mistaken. But now I'm like, no, it's fucking yellow again. So it must change when she turns the Various suit back on. Which makes sense. But it's also just odd that the Gravity suit doesn't further change it. For some reason they were like, no, it can't be purple. That's just, no, that's not it. I guess it's better than Fusion, where every armor color change there is like uglier than the last. So yeah, the extra frustrating part about this part is like most of this is unskippable. Because it's not actually cutscenes. And you know something I don't... Something I've mixed feelings on with this game is I think they really tried to make... They tried to show, like, a younger side of Samus, which I think for the most part works. But then, like, you also think that she's been through the events of, like, Super Metroid and all of the Metroid Primes, and it doesn't really click anymore. Because I could see, like, I feel like they tried to portray her as, like, less battle-hardened in this. Which, again, works, but she's already been through so much that it kind of doesn't work. Because if you just, like, make an assumption that she's, like, I don't know, let's say, like, 21 or something in this game, that implies that she was, like, a teenager during the events of Metroid Prime, which is just doesn't feel right. Also, still crazy that the load times are worse on emulator than they are on console. Like, that's just weird. I feel like the Wii is pretty notorious for bad load times, but here we are. Also, now you might see why I said this section sucks for a speedrun, because you do that, and then when you're skipping the cutscenes, you're just like, it's like it rewound you, and they're like, okay, now do it again. It's like, oh, okay. Sure. I mean, sure, different doors, but still. Ew, it didn't like that very much. Hello. Ow, that did a lot of damage. Holy moly. I like that they run away like that to be difficult, but then they always go to the same places. Alright, that went a lot better. I was a little worried about that encounter. And I'm quite worried about this upcoming one.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Especially if I run out of missiles. Okay. Thought he was gonna back and forth a little bit more there. Fuck you! Oh, and he kills you in 2 shots. That's fantastic. Or I guess that was maybe 3. Dude, come on. Dude, come on. We don't have time for this shit. Bro, come on. What? I still don't understand how this fight works. Whenever I think I have the rhythm down, it just tells me to go fuck myself. Still could have gone way worse. It's funny that you can even skip that cutscene. Oh, maybe that's where they show you the facility up there exploding. Maybe that is a pretty big cutscene and I'm just not remembering. Alright, now to not be allowed to use our air conditioning for a couple minutes. I've had that dodge fail before. I think I may have mentioned that in the previous playthrough, but that's always a frustrating one, because it's like, it's so free, but like, one time it just didn't give it to me. It was like, nope. Fuck you.
Sequence complete. Process
Of course, we saw this go horribly wrong last time. Oh, it locks? God damn it. I wanted to, like, intentionally take a little bit more damage, just so that I could heal it before starting this, but we'll make do, I guess. Love it. Anytime now, Adam.
Looks like the
Thank
normal
you.
beam won't have any impact on the enemies around here. Samus, use your ice beam.
Oh, okay. Dude, fuck the actual off. I don't even know what that means. But I said it and I'm not taking it back. These things have way too much fucking health. At least it's one of the few fights that is consistent. Fuck off. Dude, come on. This is one of those annoying ones where, like, you're just at the mercy of the RNG. There's nothing you can do there. At least here you can, like, do something about it.
data recording. Restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
You're kidding. I didn't think it was... everything does more damage than I expected it to. I don't know if you outright take more damage on hard, or if it's just I'm not used to having to care. No, that just does a ton of damage. Well, it might still do a ton of damage on normal, I just don't know. But... Alright, am I actually gonna have to kill these fuckos? Is that what's going on? I didn't want to, but... Okay. 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 What the fuck? Oh, that doesn't... Why is that not freezing him? Okay. Whatever. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Alright, time for fucko number 7? I don't know. Thank you, auto-aim, for doing absolutely nothing for me. It's very much appreciated. Dude, I fucking hate this fight. Okay, asshole. You're actually kidding. Wow. This game fucking sucks. Don't play this on hard. This is stupid. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't have to do that yet. Okay. Okay. You swimming festivals this weekend? No, we haven't been talking about it for the past 2 weeks or anything like that. And I didn't ask you about if it would be better to do it on Thursday or Friday this coming weekend or anything.
Sequence complete. Process supply pod.
Unless you mean you're assuming I'm streaming it this weekend, which is still an I don't know. But yes, this weekend and then in 2 weeks is the other one.
Samus, activate the barrier feature on your suit to protect yourself from heat damage.
You can't skip this one. Yeah, see, now it's very specifically two-tone. Alright, this should go way smoother than it did when I was trying to do the challenge, but let's not... Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Hello. I feel like it might actually be faster to fight this thing the way I was doing in the challenge. Like, I think those overblasts are actually kind of slow. It was just the standing in fire part that made it stupid. You fucking cock. Dude. Could we not? Just wasting all... You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. charge very slow. Okay, that's fair. That's on me. Okay, that's also on me. Okay. Whatever you say. Holy shit. Yeah, you can't quite hit that last one. Thankfully, the missile recharge is very fast. It's just the health recharge that's really slow. And you can do it during cutscenes like that, so that was neat. Yeah, you really do collect information selectively. I vividly remember talking to you about it when they confirmed it. And was like, oh, okay, it's this coming weekend and then in 2 weeks is the Majima Festival. They like, as per usual, they confirmed it like the day after we were talking about, hey, I wonder when the next festivals are gonna be. And then, yeah, we've talked like twice about like when would it be the best time to do the stream. That didn't kill him? I literally looked away because I was like, oh yeah, he's dead. The cutscene's gonna be playing. What happened? How did that not kill him? That was stupid. Hello? Am I crazy? Every other time 4 charge shots has frozen him. Why did that not... Lock on! Jesus Christ! I guess only the follow-up shot does damage. I guess I just never noticed that before. Fucking fuck shit ass. Why did you go in a morph ball? That was an exciting change of pace. Oh, because that's the one you don't like? Are you just wanting to give him one last chance before you're like, nah, give me a new one? I mean, I would say it's not even worth giving him one last chance if you're that worked up about it, honestly. Go Yagma nuts. That's so stupid. that's, that's so stupid. It doesn't even work. I think that's why it's actually funny. But yeah, if it's been working you up to that degree, you should probably just say that you want a different psychiatrist. They're supposed to help with anxiety like that, not not increase it. That's... I know, I think we talked before about how, like, that is a thing that's about you, so you shouldn't hesitate to, like, fix it if it's a problem. That's the kind of thing, like, if the psychiatrist isn't doing it for you, it would actually be better to just not have one. Obviously, the ideal situation is to have one that you actually like.
We'll have to take care of that freak of nature later.
But if it's to the point where it's just causing you stress, it's like that's not doing anything for anyone except giving him a paycheck, I guess. But again, it's not about him. It's supposed to be about you. Oh great, Fucko's back. Well, that was a lot of lag. I'm pretty sure I dodged that. So, you know, actually go fuck yourself. You're kidding, dude. That's such bullshit. It did, like... Okay, it is telling me to go that way. I just wanted to make sure that part's saved. That's stupid. I wonder if there's anything you can do to hasten that. At least I remembered how to do this part, but now all of a sudden this part's giving me trouble. Which I guess has never really been a thing because it's never one-shot me before.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
This is somehow giving me more trouble and less trouble than I expected at the same time. I guess it's just giving me different kinds of trouble than I expected.
This elevator is bound for Sector 2. A level 4 warning is now in effect in Sector 2. An irregularity in the climate control systems of Sector 2 has been confirmed. Please be sure to wear protective equipment and use extreme care when moving around this floor.
Sorry, I was hopping up to open my door and get some air in here because it's very stuffy today. Something that, and it, like, this isn't, I'm not really speedrunning it right now, but something that does suck about this speedrun is that it's like, since you can skip cutscenes, there's not a lot of moments where you get breaks. And it is still like a 3-hour run, so it sucks that there's no, like, it almost makes you wish that there was an unskippable cutscene for like a minute and a half, because you could just then just be like, oh, I'm just gonna go use the bathroom while this is playing out. Obviously, in this setting, I can take a break whenever I fucking please. Get out of here. How did that not kill you? The diffusion beam is simultaneously really powerful and complete garbage. Do you even have to fight these guys? No. I think I knew that, I just forgot. I wasn't close enough? Get the fuck out. And where did you come from? Dude, these things should die a lot easier than they do. Oh, great. Oh, I'm mad. Of course, it's just hot enough where it's like, okay, we should probably open the windows and get some air flowing. I don't necessarily need the air conditioner on. It's not that hot, but it's enough that it's like we should have the windows open. Of course, there's a fucking skunk outside. Oh my god. I'm mad. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, fuck you. This time, we skipped that. What? Just classic Overblast telling me to go fuck myself. You know, with the amount of times I smell a skunk around here, I have thought that it might just be someone doing weed. Because it's pretty fucking frequent. Oh, do I have to missile him first? Yeah, I might have to break his head before I can overblast him. I didn't think about that. But yeah, I have thought about that it might just be a neighbor doing weed. Because of just how frequently there seems to be a skunk outside. I don't understand how anyone could do it when it smells like that. Like, the smell itself gives me a fucking headache. What? What the fuck is going on right now? What the fuck? And why did it force the cutscene that time? What is happening? Okay, great. I love that for me. Why were you scared? I mean, as long as you... It's not like you had a reason to go outside, right? Dude, if that kills me, I'm gonna fucking scream. Get the fuck out of here, asshole. This is, like, just frustrating enough to make me feel snippy. You know? Well... I thought jumping over him was gonna go better than that, but that's okay. Horror stories about skunks? They're not scary. They just fucking smell. Like... I don't think they even, like, attack people. You never hear anyone talking about they got attacked by a skunk. It just, they fucking stink. I mean, yeah, don't fuck with them, because they'll make you stink, and it'll be really hard to get the smell out, but... God, I wish they always went that smoothly. I wish they always went this smoothly. Thankfully, I think it fucked off already. I don't even smell it anymore, so it's... Maybe it was just someone doing weed.
Sequence complete. Process.
I'm sure I've told the story before, but it amuses me, so I'm gonna tell it again. When I lived in Virginia, I was at the hotel that my mom worked at. I don't even remember why. I don't remember, like, why we were there, or why I was there, that particular day. May have just been summer, and I went there a couple times because there was lots of shit around, so it was... Fuck you! I'm trying to tell a fucking story. Since I had shit internet at the time, I did dumb things like, hey, I'm just gonna go play Pokemon Go, and shit like that. But anyway, got there, and I was, like, at the hotel, which is one of those hotels that, like, the rooms are accessed, like, from the outside. Do you know what I mean? It's not like interior hallways. Anyway, there's an awful smell, and I was like, who killed a skunk and then performed necromancy on the corpse? Because that smells fucking awful. And they were like, oh yeah, some of the guests we had to kick some guests out because they were smoking weed in the room. And I was like, oh. That's what fucking weed smells like? And I was, what the fuck just happened? She got, like, stuck in the dodge, and, like, I couldn't get her to stop dodging. But it obviously wasn't working, and the guy wasn't finishing his attack, so I was just fucking stuck. Anyway, I was blown away by the fact that people kept giving me this look of, like, how sheltered are you? You've never... You don't know what weed smells like? And I was like, wait, hold on. I thought the way life worked was that people judged you for doing stuff like that, not judged you for not doing it. And I'm not saying we should judge people that do it, because I feel like that's a very old-fashioned way of looking at things, too. But it was just mind-blowing that they were, like, judging me for being like, I don't know what weed smells like. I pushed the button to dodge, and she just didn't do it. Those inconsistencies are why I don't fucking speedrun this game anymore. It's so frustrating to, like, lose time because you did a thing and the game was like, no, you didn't. Fuck you. You're taking damage, bitch. The fact that they can shoot at you from, like, this far away is idiotic, honestly. I pushed the dodge button. That animation takes so long every time that I'm worried it's, like, not going through. How the fuck did you not hit him? Hello? What is happening? It's not hitting, because it's, like, not the right angle. This game is pretty stupid sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, boy. I thought there was another thing of ice I had to blow up, but I guess not. There's one right there, but for some reason she can't lock on from that far away. Are you fucking joking? If coyotes there and you're less scared of those, then skunk. Why? Why did she gaslight you into thinking that skunks will, like, maul you? Aren't coyotes, like, actually dangerous? I mean, probably not. From what I understand, and I wouldn't trust these words, but from what I understand, most animals want to be left alone as much as we want them to not bother us. Like, they're also just like, fuck off, leave me alone. As long as you just give them their space, they'll probably fuck off and not bother you. Oh, great, this shitty shit room. Uh-huh, here we go. Please. Okay, that actually went very well. I can't complain about that. I wish you could, like, wall jump up this, but I don't think that would work underwater. Maybe with the gravity suit, it would be fine.
Most efficient way through here should be delivering shoulder impacts with your speed booster.
Yeah, I know that.
Authorizing its use.
Why did you even risk... Like, why was that even enough of a risk that you were like, you're not allowed to use that? I don't remember where I'm going. I did it this way, that's right. Oh, god damn it. I was literally in the process of saying, I'm not fucking with you, I'm gonna back up and actually kill you, and then it was too late. I think the worst part about hard mode is that you don't get that safety of being left at 1 HP, which does save you in a lot of situations. I guess without that, it would maybe be too easy, but oh, come the fuck on. Because then you're just always given the chance to recharge your health, but when you also have to be in critical health to be able to use that, that's kind of like... I feel like probably more difficult than it needs to be. I'm actually not... Can I defeat that thing? I might not be able to until later. I might just have to go past it. You might need plasma or wave to get past that barrier. What? Oh, okay. So that's only a cool shine spark when you're going to the left. That's cool and shitty. Yeah, I think I saw some shit on Twitter about using both ring engines. Feels like juggling? What do you mean? I say that and I'm gonna take a quick break. Because ads are about to play, but feel free to explain and I'll catch up. Oh, stretch time. Oh, yup. Big stretch. So I was thinking, I think yesterday, I know we talked about this once, Riley, because you said you think granola bars are gross. I got these two different kinds of granola bars from, it's just like the local store brand. And it's funny how one of them is just like chocolate chip, and the other one is chocolate chip and coated in chocolate. The ones that are just chocolate chip are fucking gross. Well, they're not fucking gross, but they're not great. And the ones that are covered in chocolate are actually amazing. And it's like, is that really all it takes to make them good? Like, oh man. Like, I get these so that I can have something quick to eat during stream breaks so that I'm not just fasting for the first 6 hours of my day. And I think the normal chocolate chip ones are like, they do the job for that. The chocolate coated ones are like, I would eat these just because they're tasty. Oh, yeah, baby, bye bye. Getting phone calls at 10:30 at night, 9:30 at night. Who the fuck's calling you at this hour? That's a reasonable gripe, honestly. Yo, first try. I only ever get phone calls from my mom now, which is like perfect. That's a level of like I'm okay with that. Wee! Oh, you fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. Fuck you. What? Why'd the dodge not come out? Managing the rings is too much for you. I guess that makes sense. Mister, I just drive into walls. I was like, but rings are like in your path. Like that, like, to a point I get it. Because it is kind of not great. I didn't really love it when I tried it either. But the other part of me was like, the rings are literally in your path. But not if you just run into walls. They don't put rings next to walls. So I guess that checks out. I pushed the dodge button, and they were like, fuck you. No, you didn't. I pushed the dodge button, and they were like, fuck you. No, you didn't. God damn it. I hate how, like, every fight and every, like, mandatory fight in this game has just the capacity to be like, I'm not gonna play nice today. And usually it's, like, not a problem unless you're trying to do something like this. Or speedrun it. Then suddenly it's like, this fucking sucks. Like, why didn't those shots stun him that time? Like, I don't get it. Why were the ones outside, like, so easily stunned, and I just completely fucked them up, and then that first one, like, that one was completely fine. Why did the first one give me so much trouble? Because he just decided he wasn't gonna play nice today.
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated.
Shit. Because I haven't been.
Sequence complete.
I've been dialed in.
Process successful.
And next break, in like 45 minutes, I'll maybe go refill my water. I love it when the auto-aim doesn't even try. Oh my god, what is happening? What are you doing? Oddly, that one actually, like, it was a little weird, but he died pretty easily. And now I think that's it. I don't think I have to fight another one of those throughout the game, so that's kind of nice. If I do, I'll be so powerful by that point that it won't really matter. Man, bait used to be believable.
No, you don't understand.
How can I trust you?
You know what? I fucking hate you. Oh, chunky. Yeah, fuck your left arm in particular. Please step away from the bounty hunter. Alright, no problem. No problem. That's right, her visor turns red when she's low health. I forgot about that. For a second, I thought it was like because she was in combat mode or something, but... Oh, it refilled my health for me.
With those creatures crafted into kill.
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated.
Alright, what's the next scary thing? I guess... I don't know enemy names, so I'm kind of just like, I guess Fucko is the next scary thing. Which is like, which Fucko? There's so many Fuckos. each more fucko-y than the last. You know what I mean? The flying fucko with the, I'd say the two heads, but I don't think they're supposed to be heads. I think they're supposed to be, like, horns or something. I know we were talking the one night about, like, how the enemy design in this is pretty cool. I don't think that one's pretty cool. I think that one is very... I don't know what they were going for with that design. It felt like they were just slapping shit on it and calling it a day. What are those ducts even for? You know, don't. Let's not go down that rabbit hole. Oh, no, I can't. I did all this for nothing. Ow. I feel like there's a very real chance that those things could kill me. Oh, it's just like that. Fucking Sonic Adventure looking ass. Alright, so I think if I veer left... Okay, I want to, like, veer middle, I think, and then go left. And then go back. Nope, we want to stay left. Okay, that works. Whee! How are these things smart enough to set a trap for me? I mean, I guess if MB's controlling them. Which is probably the case. Oh, I have to go back this way. Hold on. I almost forgot. I have to unfortunately be pretty careful here because these probably do a lot of damage. Oh! Okay. Yeah, I think another hit probably would have just killed me. Okay, so kind of veer center. Oh, that thing's still destroyed, so I could have just veered left. Oh well, that's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, that's right. This part is, like, automated. I always forget that. As soon as you fall off of that ledge, it's just auto. Holy frame rates, Batman. That there's a save point before it.
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Can't do that. I beg your pardon? Oh, we be lagging. Alright. This fucko. Yeah, like, I think that one's a pretty shit design. If I'm being honest. Very good fight, though. That was very clean. My past self is mad that I didn't get fights like that in speedruns. Hey, I got it that time. I think it's technically faster to only do the first one and then just, like, you don't have to do the whole thing. Well, you can't quite get it at that angle, but yeah, you don't, like, have to unlock, do all of them. This is one of the only moments of downtime, and it's not, like, true downtime, because I still have to hold forward the whole time. But this is, like, a solid... Yeah, at least, like, 20 seconds of nothing? maybe not even that much. It feels like a nice chunk of... I can, like, just kind of, like, lean my head back and close my eyes for a minute and just hold forward with no concerns.
The main sector.
And then I guess there's this. Good old elevator sequences. Oh, that's a pretty fast one, all things considered. This is kind of a weird point
This elevator is bound for
in the game.
Sector 3. A level
Because, like,
4 warning is
so I
now
just
in
got the
effect in
wave
Sector
beam.
3. An irregularity has been confirmed.
Why am I going back to
Geothermal
the
power plant
to Sector
and
3? I guess that's what I don't get.
simulated desert area.
Because having the wave beam doesn't really make me say, oh, I can go back and do this thing that was in Sector 3 that I couldn't do before. I'm just kind of going there because they told me to, I guess. Except that's locked anyway. It doesn't even address, like, why we left this part in the first place. Because that was because I didn't have the grapple beam, which he could have just told me, hey, equip your grapple beam and go that way, but... I have to fight another one of these fuckos, right? Yep. I pushed the dodge button! Go fuck yourself! That might be a little too far away. Dude. I fucking hate that enemy more than ever before. Oh, wait, I thought I wasn't close enough for a second. Oh, now I get to go all the way back. How much fun is that? Why did it cancel my spark? What? Fuck out of my way. Also, how does this thing keep getting its horns back? Or whatever those are.
Samus, use of the grapple beam is authorized. Get to Anthony and cover him.
Wow, okay. I'm not gonna lie, this might be another short-ish stream. I mean, like, if we finish early, which we might not. I'm still really tired. I don't know what's up lately. I mean, like I said yesterday, I've been sleeping pretty well, just like not enough. I pushed the button. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Cool. We're doing that. Oh, he's leaving anyway. Alright, that's fine.
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
But I'm also maybe expecting this to take around, like, 5 hours now, so by that point, I'm probably not going to want to jump into anything else anyway. I think, like, what else is coming up that I might be a little afraid of? I feel like we might be through the worst part of it. Just because the beginning of the game is very, like, you know, you're not very powerful. Now that we're getting, like, better beams and stuff, it's gonna start getting a lot smoother. Nightmare? Maybe. Since I only have 2 super missiles, that might be kind of rough. Because realistically, like, with the way I did the speed run, like, you melt him before he ever becomes a problem, but that's because of super missiles. I feel like I'm a little concerned about the Metroid Queen, because do I even have enough health to survive dropping the power bomb in her? I mean, I have to, because otherwise, why would they make this a mode if it was impossible? Oh, now you're giving me, like, pretty good RNG, except I can't charge fast enough, so it doesn't matter. And I don't have to do Fantoon. Fantoon would have been a concern, but yeah, I just don't have to do it, so that's kind of nice. Ridley should be totally fine because I already had to do that without taking damage, so... Yeah, like, Nightmare might be the concern. I think the rest of the bosses are kind of like, that's gonna be fine. Wow, okay. Cool. I mean, this one has the chance to suck, but even this I don't think is gonna trip me up for long. Oh, I forgot that outright knocks him out. That's like kind of a rare shot to get, so I kind of wasn't ready for it. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Oh, I got really lucky there.
Samus, it looks like that monster is headed to the geothermal electric power generator. Track it and put an end to it.
Yeah, like, I don't think they even mentioned chasing the monster until now. Oh, okay. Dick ass. Why did it start charging so late? Speed booster's fucking weird in this game, man. That's too far to the left. Why is it charging so late? What is going on? What is going on? Why is it doing that? It's like something along the way is canceling it. Dude, what is happening? Like, that's more than enough space. It's just being shitty for no reason. And that's how that skip works. No, I still have to line this up. I have to hit it from the other side. So I have to hit this here so that I can grapple up to that. You're fucking joking. What a fucking catch. Cool, now I get to do it again. That's fun. I don't think there's a greater pet peeve to me than when you die and a game goes, hold on, we have to reload everything. No, you don't. I was just in this room and just died. There was no reason for you to unload this room. Like, just, what are you doing? And so many games do it, too. Where, like, you die, and then they're just like, okay, now loading. It's like, loading what? Since I just died, and I'm putting me back in the same room, it should all be loaded. Okay. I get it. Oh, it actually didn't kill me. It's a miracle. What the fuck? God, the grapple beam is so fucking weird in this game, man. I pushed A so many times, and it just didn't work. Why would you not jump off correctly? What is going on? Hello? What the fuck is happening? Was that hard? Samus, why are you being weird? What is going on? What is going on? Please stop. What the fuck is happening? No, like, no, really, what is happening? Why? That's not even the way that the thing is rotating. What the fuck is going on, dude? I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it, man. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is happening? You're gonna really make me do it the slow way? Is that it? You're just mad that I'm going fast and you're just misbehaving? Jesus, fine. Oh, every save point gets such a sigh of relief. God damn it. Oh god. The emulator didn't like that one. Oh, this is a shitty checkpoint. It's not that big of a deal, but it's still like, what the fuck? You couldn't put it right in front of the boss? You've done that in other places. That was really stupid of me. I kind of wanted health too, but that's fine, I guess. I pushed the button. What are you talking about? There's just something so insulting about, like, yeah, I saw that attack coming and did what I was supposed to do to dodge it, and the game was just like, nah. No, you didn't. Fuck you. Do it again, bitch. Also, we're gonna re-release the game on Switch 2 for $70. Buy it again, motherfucker. The very fact that he can jab that quickly after that big hit is really stupid. He just don't give no fucks. I pushed... Come on, man. Come on. And I think it's really frustrating because, like, and I probably shouldn't think about this much because who fucking cares? But it makes me look like I suck at the game when it's like I'm doing the thing to dodge the attack. Like, I knew it was coming, I reacted to it properly, but the game was just like, nah, I don't think so. Not this time. It's like, okay, thanks for making me look like I fucking suck. That's why I try to make a point of pointing out, like, oh, I fucked up. I'm bad. Just to show that, like, I can acknowledge when I make a mistake. But sometimes the games just don't fucking... They just don't work, and it makes you look like you're bad. Excuse me? I even dodged that, and they were still like, no, you're still taking damage, bitch. Fuck you. Perhaps, oddly, this is one of the fights that I thought was still going to give me trouble. But I didn't think it would give me trouble in that way. You dropped inputs, you think your Switch Lite's getting old. I think this... The way they designed dodging in this game wasn't great. Because they designed this game to play on a Wii Remote only on its side. And they kind of, like, the fact that it works as well as it does is kind of a fucking miracle, honestly. But as a result, dodging is just like, hey, before you get hit, just push in any direction and you'll dodge away from it. And, like, sometimes that just doesn't work. Especially if you're, like, in the process of moving. When you try to dodge, like, sometimes it just doesn't take the input correctly. Because it thinks, like, oh, you weren't trying to dodge, you were trying to move, right? So I don't even think it's a dropped input thing. I mean, it is, but it's not, like, it's not on the emulator or the controller or anything. You fucking cock. I fucking hate this part. The fuck out of here. God damn it. I was like, I think there's an enemy in there, too, and I don't think there's anything I can do about it from out here. Alright, now I gotta remember what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing here. Not that, I'll tell you that much. I don't remember the intentional way of doing this, so I'm just gonna do it the speedrun way, because I remember how to do it. I pushed... What are you talking about? That didn't kill you? Okay. That's a thing. It would help if the... You'd be surprised how, like... Again, it's a miracle that this game's controls work as well as they do. For using just a Wii remote with no nunchuck, no anything. It's just a Wii remote. They do work, like, pretty well. Like, more than you'd expect. But there are some things that are, like... It's amazing how often you can point at the screen, and that feels unnatural. Because that's kind of what was happening there, is I was kind of like... So for that, you're not supposed to reach that grapple point from there. But if you jump, you can reach it. Because it puts you just in range. So you have to jump and then go into first person, which I can do here. It's just being really fiddly. And it was like, I was jumping and then trying to aim for it, and it was like, I was pointing the Wii remote right at it, but the cursor wasn't pointed right at it. It feels like way off in that regard. And I think some of that is just I'm sitting too close to the TV. I think they intended... The sensor bar was intended for you to be, like, 5 feet away from it or something. And that was part of why I was considering, like... I talked, like, last week about, like, moving my setup around, and part of it was because of that, because I was kind of like, if the desk wasn't up against the wall, I could put the sensor bar like on the wall to get it like much further away, and then it would probably work a lot better. But really, how often... I shouldn't change my setup just for that, because how often is that useful? Maybe not useful, but how often is the Wii remote relevant?
Samus, blast the eruption port to get the magma flowing.
I always forget where the port is. I think I was looking at it, and they just wouldn't let me lock on.
Use your super missiles.
I guess this one could be sketchy, too, because I'm going to have to also reload my super missiles at some point. And hope that I don't get hit. Oh, he can one-shot, too. That's great. That's fantastic. That was intentional, because now I'm going to have 10 missiles loaded instead of 5. Cough. Cough. Ahem. I was afraid of that. He got the fireball off before I stunned him. And I wasn't sure if that was the case, but it absolutely was the case. That's not really what I wanted to do, and that's a problem. Yeah, I can't lock onto him when he's up there. See, that was on me. I made a misplay. It was just in case anyone's watching ads, and I didn't want them to miss it. Thanks, auto aim. Also, that tail attack is so fucked because you saw it like completely miss me there. Kind of gives you a false sense of security because you can just kind of not pay attention to it a lot of the times. Okay. I think I got a little trigger happy. I wish he'd stop doing this. I'll tell you that much. Dude, come on. Oh, actually, it doesn't kill me. That's kind of amazing. Please. That might have been a mistake, but I'm gonna trust and believe. Okay. Yep, I hate this fucking move. Just because you can't counter it. Okay. I wonder if I should even be going for super missiles. Because that immediately knocks him out of that phase, but hitting him with them is going to be kind of risky. Dude, stop it. Dude, you're being such a fucking prick right now, and I am not about it. I'm pretty sure when I got the damageless achievement, I don't think he did that tail attack once. And that's, like, ideal, because that attack just wastes time. So just to show you how difficult he's being right now, like... Yeah, do that more. That I'm okay with. Yeah, this was all ideal, but I messed it up. That didn't hit him, are you shitting me? Oh my god. On one hand, I misplayed. On the other hand, fuck this game. He has, like, a brief window of invincibility during that attack, and that's just happens to be when the missile hit. Nope, I shouldn't have went for it. One thing I really need to stop doing is I don't want to stun him while he's in the air. I pushed the button, and it just didn't give me the dodge. This is weird because it's, like, being difficult for reasons I wasn't anticipating. And now the emulator's running like shit, so that's always fun. And that one, I dodged it, and the animation went through, and then I still got hit. So that's fun. I love that. This is why I don't play hard modes in video games. Because they are very often, like, not very well designed. Usually not very well thought out, and there's weird shit like that that's like, oh, you're just gonna die to that because the mechanics don't work the way you thought they did. Dude, why is the emulator running like shit now? Alright, so I want to let him do this, dodge this, and then have him go for that and cause a problem. Okay. I actually am wondering if this fight is different on hard. Because I feel like there's a lot of stuff happening that's like, it can happen on normal, but it's rare. Like the fact that he does this more often, so you can't counterattack him. The fact that dodges sometimes don't fucking work for no reason. That's super fun. It feels like his attacks chain together faster. Like, I don't know. It feels slightly different. Whereas I would say the other bosses didn't. And then he's just gonna fucking do this again. It doesn't charge fast enough, man. I might just need to survive against that phase, because I think knocking him out of it is, like, just too high risk. Cool. I love that. Dude, please. auto aim, hit him. Okay, I'm not doing that because I think he might be close to a stun. Okay, not yet, but apparently I could have just done it there. Nah! He juked in, like, the perfect way where I couldn't get the lock on. That would have been it, too. Yes, keep using this instead of the stupid tail attack. Thank you, auto-aim, for just completely ignoring the target. I love it every time it happens. It makes me fucking horny. Come on. I think he, like, point-blanked me with the... Like, I was too close to the middle of the arena, so the fireball just hit me. I wonder how long that, like, blackened form lasts. Also, I love that that shot just completely missed him. That was super fun. Why am I in Morph Ball form? Holy shit, why did that happen? I pushed the fucking... I'm so sick of the dodges not working. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of the dodges not working, man. I'm so fucking sick of it. It wouldn't go into first person. It just didn't go into first person. I was pointed directly at the fucking sensor bar, and it was just like, it just waited like a full 2 seconds. Holy shit. This is one of those cases where it's a good thing that you have to unlock hard mode. Because if motherfuckers were picking this game up and immediately... Because I know some people will immediately go for the hardest difficulty because they're tryhards. And if you do that in this game, holy shit, no wonder people would think this game is bad. Dude, stop it. I was lucky there because I tried to dodge and it didn't work. So thankfully it just didn't hit me anyway. the charge like didn't get off fast enough. I might have to just stop trying to knock him out of that. That might just be too unsafe. That one, like, I don't know how to explain that one. The dodge came out way too early? Which is like, why is that even a thing that's possible? I'm reminded of Final Fantasy 15 had this dumb thing that was like, if you just hold the button, we'll dodge for you. And it, like, doesn't work 50% of the time. And that's kind of how this feels sometimes, where they're like, oh, if you just push in a direction, we'll handle the dodge for you. And then sometimes it just doesn't. No, because then he immediately goes for this shit. Again, the dodge came out, like, it double dodged on, like, the 4th hit, and then I wasn't able to actually get the one in for the 5th hit. I've never... Hard mode makes you realize how bad the dodging is in this game. It's still bad in normal, but it's like you're not as punished for it. Oh, come on. Yeah, fortunately, if you, like, knock him out of that with good timing, I don't think the wave will hit you. You just have to make sure you're not too close to the center so that the actual fireball hits you. Ooh, I thought I jumped too early there. That was stupid. God damn it. I don't like that that attack can one-shot you. That's really shitty. Because that attack comes out really fast, and he, like, never does it. So it's kind of hard to be prepared for it. I'm gonna try something. If he goes for the tail attack right away, I'm gonna try something here. Not that one. You know which one I mean, bitch. Okay, that's way easier. And the annoying thing is it worked that time, which doesn't mean it's gonna work every time, so I can't wait for the attempt where I'm relying on that and it doesn't work. Did that not hit him? He was standing still. See, why does that tail attack, like, not hit you sometimes? Oh, for the double, okay. You're kidding. I didn't expect him to go for that twice. Thank God. I don't think that fight has ever given me that much trouble. I've probably done that fight damageless so many times, and for some reason on hard, he was just misbehaving like crazy. Which leads me to believe that it was intentional, and that they, like, just made him harder on hard. Which is weird, because I haven't noticed any differences with any of the other bosses, but he is also Ridley, so I guess I get it. I don't like the dodging in Monster Hunter. I think the window's too tight. Maybe not that the window's too tight, but a lot of bosses don't have very good tells. I am going this way, right? I always forget at this point. I always have that problem. Describe Super Metroid in 2 words.
Something was gnawing.
I don't know. Give me a minute. Genre defying? Defying? Defining. Genre defining. I think there's a reason that and Symphony of the Night are regarded so highly. Like, they are very good video games. They have flaws, but I do think they are, like, extremely above average. And have aged pretty well. Another 2 words would be fuck Meridia, though. Like, that also works. Fuck that stupid place. Please die. Thank you. The baby isn't from Super Metroid, though. That's from this. Sure, the baby Metroid is in Super Metroid, but the iconic saying, "the baby," is from this game. Okay. You wouldn't see it tonight because I'm skipping all the cutscenes, but... Oh my god, are you fucking joking? Fucking Metal Sonic over here. Asshole. Wow, this is a pretty punishing checkpoint. You probably had most of the stars when credits rolled anyway, right? So are you doing the monthly... I have to free fight these assholes? I hate everything. This is now the worst part of the game. Are you gonna try to do the monthly now, or is that for tomorrow? I guess... it's not that late. But I could also see if it was just, nah, I want a break. After, I mean, you didn't do all 120 stars today, but you probably did like 60 of them. They save the animals, or do they just leave them to die to save time, or is it split into two different categories? I don't think there's a category for it. They do just leave them to die, because it's much faster. There might be a category for it. I don't know. I don't think so. That's usually a marathon thing, that they'll do like a donation bid war to decide if they're going to save them or not, because people are very passionate about both saving animals and saving time. So it always raises a lot of money. But I'm sure people doing world record attempts leave them to die 100% of the time. Unless maybe it's like a bad run, but if you're doing world record attempts, you're probably not continuing if the run is dead. That's only a thing that amateurs like me do, where it's like, oh, the run is dead, but I'm going to finish it anyway because game fun. What was the achievement of the month? I don't remember if you mentioned that. I feel like I may have saw it on Twitter. No, I didn't check Twitter when I got up, so probably not. At every non-purple... How many purple comments are there? Like 24? Oh, you did say it was Tingle. Is that the point and click adventure? I think. I started playing that for Rad and like honestly kind of had a hard time getting into it. I think I got past chapter 6, but
Sequence complete. Process successful.
I feel like chapter 6 is pretty far in, but it's also not that far in. I feel like that's kind of still the start of the game. Like, I don't even think you have, like, the actual dating sim mechanic at that point in the game, so it's a lot more straightforward. After that, that's when I lost interest, because it was starting to be a little too complicated. When you had to start dating every single female in town just to, like, progress through the story, I was like, this is getting to be a little much. But I think also, I probably made it to, like, chapter 5 before I was like, I'm just gonna start looking at guides, because I just, like, wasn't really that into it. And some of the puzzles were pretty obtuse. Where the fuck am I going? I remember. We are kind of in the final stretch here. We basically just have Nightmare, and then Queen Metroid. Maybe another hour, as long as nothing else gives me, like, a crazy amount of trouble. Speaking of which. well, I don't know if I have regrets or not. I pushed the fucking button, man. Come on. My life for a fucking dodge button. Like a real dodge button. Shortening the titles or using their full name. In this context, so it's contextual, because in this context, I know what you're talking about. So I don't think it's that bad. Since we're talking about Metroid, I'm gonna know what you mean when you say M2. Or SM, or MF. I'm gonna know what you're talking about. If we're playing a Pokemon game and you come in and say MF, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I actually watch a couple streamers that really criticize acronym use. And it's for that reason. And they don't usually talk about it, they just say they fucking hate acronyms. I don't. I understand the appeal of using them. I do. But it's when there's, like, little to no context that it's like, what's going on here? And there's different, like, types of context, I guess.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
One I always hear pointed out, which is good, because it's a great example. And I'm sure there are even people, like, even you guys are going to be like, yeah, I've watched a stream where I've seen this happen. Where someone will come in and be like, hey, streamer, how's it going tonight? And they'll be like, oh, it's going okay. Like, how's it going with you? And they'll be like, oh, it's good. I was just playing AC for a few hours. And then there's this, like, record scratch sound, because it's like, what the fuck is AC? There's, like, several different things that could mean. You can't just assume I know which one you're talking about. In this day and age, you're probably going to assume it means Animal Crossing, but it might mean Assassin's Creed. So, like, that's a good example of how not to do it. But something I haven't pointed out in this playthrough, and I'm going to do it now because it just happened, and it's annoying. Again, inconsistencies. With the Overblast. Overblast is when you jump on the enemy and nuke them. Armored Core is another one. That's a good example. I knew there was another one that I couldn't remember. When you jump on an enemy to Overblast them, sometimes you have to hold the button to charge the shot yourself to destroy them. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes it charges it automatically, but you have to push the button to release the shot, and sometimes you don't. It's really inconsistent, and that's what just happened with that enemy. I jumped on top of them, it charged automatically, but it didn't release the shot automatically. So it just threw me off. It's very strange. I don't know why they decided to do it that way. Like, did they figure out that for the most part, people were going to, like, go through the motions anyway? Then why did you automate it? Like, it's strange. It's just a strange bit of design. Metroid 2 in the style of the original Metroid. I'm torn on that, because the original Metroid sucks ass. Like, that game just is not good. Unless you just mean visual style. And then, like, maybe I can get you there. It's kind of weird. I like Metroid 2 a lot. I don't like either of the remakes. I think the fan remake is not great, and I don't think the 3DS remake is very good either. I do conceptually like the idea of, like, demakes and such, though. I don't know if that's one I would choose, just because, again, I think Metroid 1 is kind of a trash-ass game, but... Sometimes even within a series, acronyms can get confusing. Yeah, welcome to World of Warcraft, where they sometimes reuse acronyms for dungeons, and it's very confusing. Whoa. Trying to remember. I think it's MT. I think there's several dungeons that abbreviate into MT. So it's like you're just never really sure which one people mean. You kind of just have to assume based on like which expansion we're in, I guess. Even with, because I was just realizing, like, I guess this would be MOM for Metroid Other M. Even then, if someone just said in all capital letters MOM, I would think Multiverse of Madness first. Like, I probably wouldn't even think of this first. And I'd be like, what does Doctor Strange have to do with any of this? Absolute fucker. Oh, that could have been really bad. Stop me! Shoot them! Oh, now I can't do it because I'm not in critical health. I pushed the fucking dodge button. What are you talking about? Yeah, like that's setting context so that people know what you're talking about. And then after that, it's like that makes sense. That's a very sensible way to use acronyms. Again, a lot of people don't do that. They just come out of the gate with it and expect everyone to know what they're talking about, which in some cases works. It's one of those things that's silly because it's like they do it to save time, but like confusing people actually causes it to take up more time. Because then you got to explain it. Yeah, and some games have like really long titles these days too. Oh, I just had a very bad thought, and I hope this isn't the case. Some Bloodborne movie in the works? Sony will do everything except make a video game. It's kind of amazing. Like, they really just... Do they even want to be in the video game industry? I legitimately question that sometimes. It just seems like making video games is their lowest priority. Oh, the bad thought you're about to see. Yeah, you're about to see. Hopefully I'm wrong. Oh, okay, it doesn't kill you, but it's bad. When the gravity is high, dodging that laser is really fucking difficult. I think it might be, like, close to frame perfect. Like, it's very tight. And I was like, if that instant kills you, we're about to have a problem. Block 1, please? Holy are you fucking joking? Okay, cool. I love this game. Dude. But yeah, he can do that while the gravity is high, and that could be a severe problem. I didn't think it was gonna do 2 passes. But yeah, I had the thought of, oh no, that might insta-kill, and if it does, that's gonna be a problem. It's still a bit of a problem, but not as much as it could have been. Okay, that was a bad start. Yeah, like, what am I supposed to do there? I just have to hope he doesn't do it. Like, you can dodge it, but it's fucking difficult. And I don't think you can use the dodge button. I think you have to jump over it, but I might be wrong on that. One of those still hit me, get absolutely fucked. Nope. And she was so, okay. Something that really sucks about the recharge that I don't mention often, this is kind of hard to explain, especially since I'm blocked in this fight, but you have to, like, point the Wii Remote upward as if it's your cannon, and then hold the A button. But sometimes my brain will, like... When you're holding it upward, the rest of the controls don't work, I guess is what I'm getting at. So there I was holding it upward and tried to jump, but you can't jump while she's in that stance. Which feels not correct, because you can still push the button, so why would it not work? And it's not like it does something else. Which is the other case of you might expect it to not work. I thought that would be it. Yep, problem. Ugh. You can still dodge, though, oddly. Despite that usually just never working. Ugh. And then sometimes that happens where, like, you push the A button too early, and then she's like, I'm gonna go into Morph Ball. Ugh. Yep, that's bad. That's bad. And that's kind of an example of, like, what I was saying about, like, I don't like playing hard modes in video games, because a lot of the times they're just poorly designed. The fact that that laser can two-shot you seems like very poor design. When it's so difficult to dodge, I don't think it should do that much damage. I think that was a bit of a mistake. If anything, I would have made it do, like, more damage when the gravity isn't altered. Because then it's easy to dodge. So you should be punished for getting hit by it there. But it's so difficult to dodge here that it's kind of like... Oh, you can still space jump. Hold on, maybe that's not as bad to dodge as I thought. Let me take that back for a second. Alright, that one's on me. This is a mistake. Oh, I got lucky. And there's also, like, the variance of that attack, so you don't know if it's going to hit twice or not. Which I think is a shitty thing to punish the player for. Also, I don't know how to dodge this, so I'm just gonna hope. And that worked out pretty fine. Oh, we're getting laggy. Oh, that's bad. I should learn to abort when that happens instead of just hoping for the best. There's also one other thing I'm not trying here, and I don't know how it works, because I've just never thought to try it, because it's never been important. Well, that's not really good. And that's... I've never tried to go, like, onto the lower floor here, so I don't know what happens if you do that. I would assume he just chases you and the fight continues as per usual. But maybe that makes some things a little bit easier. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, that works too. Now the second phase... That was the one you warned about, right, Nerdus? I do have some small concerns there, but I also know that in the speedrun when he plays nice, I've beaten him in, like, under 20 seconds. Like, he just fucking melts. So it's gonna come down to, is he gonna play nice? If he plays nice, it's gonna be really easy. If he doesn't, it's gonna fucking suck. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that if you just jump to another floor, you might not have to worry about it. For some reason, I didn't realize you can still space jump in high gravity. And that, like, kind of trivialized it, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I just never thought it would work, so I just never tried it. There's another part that's, like, kind of a break. But it's not automated. You still have to hold up the whole time. But it is a chunk of just nothing happening, which is nice. Yeah, you do still have to hold up the whole time. Oh no, I'm sorry, Riley. No, it was about that boss. If I had that kind of a terrible thought, I don't think I would just say that on stream. To be honest. I would just keep that shit to myself. You guys don't need to worry about that shit. You don't need to have thoughts of, holy shit, I'm getting older and someday soon everyone I know is gonna be dead. Like, that's... You don't need that. I can keep those. That. There's probably been some checkpoints, but I'll take it anyway. I don't like it when the save point turns you around like that. It confuses my stupid brain. Because right away my brain was like, oh, was I going that way? Is that why I'm facing that direction? And it's like, no. Oh yeah, the ones that she just threw away into space to try and stop me. Yeah, I mean, this game isn't super well written. They probably didn't think of that. I thought, that is still gonna hit me. Okay, cool. That was a roller coaster. I was like, it's gonna hit me. Oh, no, it's not gonna hit me. It's fine. Oh, nope, it hit me. please. Thank you. Easy peasy. Again, I'm mad that that wasn't during a speedrun. I'm pretty sure I've had attempts of that in speedruns before. Super missiles just frag his ass. As long as you, like, if you don't super missile him and he starts using the black holes, then I imagine it's a complete fucking nightmare because, no pun intended. Because I don't know what you're supposed to do about the black holes. I don't know if there's anything you can do or if you just have to wait. But super missiles just fucking, you can just skip that phase entirely if you land your hits. I had that problem with the challenge achievement because that was don't use missiles, I'm pretty sure. So that was like, well, what am I supposed to do here? Just wait and then just get in 3 hit points of damage between black holes, I guess. Alright, I think there's basically 2 concerns left. Metroid Queen could be a bit of a problem. And I also feel like this might actually not be a problem. Hold on. Oh. That's interesting. I wonder why they did that. There isn't an achievement to beat the game on hard mode. There's only an achievement to beat the bosses. Unless hard mode stops at Metroid Queen, I assumed you still had to do the part with MB after that. And then it would just, when the credits roll, that would be it. But maybe you don't even have to do the part with MB? Which is weird. Regardless, if the sequence with hitting MB and actually ending everything doesn't matter, then if that becomes a problem, I can just not do it. Because that was another thing that was like, that might be tough with all that shit, like, in my face punching me. If they do enough damage, that might be awful. But there's not an achievement for that. It's just to beat the Metroid Queen. And I think we're pretty much just running there and doing it, right? I don't think there's really anything else in between. Just a long-ass walk. Maybe I won't stop early, because it's a little bit earlier than I anticipated. Even though I'm very hungry and still kind of tired.
This elevator is bound for the main sector. This elevator is bound for Sector 1.
I like that the achievement to beat the Metroid Queen is titled "The Last Metroid is in Captivity, the Galaxy is in Peace." And I like it not because it's a reference. I like it because killing it isn't captivity. That's not what captivity means. And we don't just kill it, we evaporate it. Whee! I am grateful that I don't have to do the post-game. There's a couple of things in post-game that I think doing it in this health state would have been really bad. I guess it'll probably be Brawl after this. I think Rumble will be a mistake. So I don't think I should do that. As much as I want to keep the progress going on that, it would basically just be running the same stage over and over. I guess I could go do the Snorlaxes, because at least that wouldn't be the tedious capture, let their health restore grind. Wow, those instant kill. Okay. I was about to say that this part might be a little sketchy, and I didn't think they'd have the balls to do that. I was like, nah, it'll be fine. It's nothing to worry about. Eh. Wrong, asshole. Can I just, I can't? Dude, that's stupid. Nice. Sometimes they block that shot, and it feels really bad.
Data recording and restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Alright. I bet this is gonna be, like, everything one-shots. It didn't kill that one? Hello? Oh, I saw another one? Fuck. Thought that was actually really clean. Hopefully that's a checkpoint. I pushed the button, man. I pushed the button and they didn't fucking care. I saw it coming, I reacted accordingly, and they didn't fucking care. Okay, good. Really? Okay. We're just doing contact damage now. Great. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. It's pretty stupid in unexpected ways. But it's still pretty stupid. And yeah, I'll probably never play it again. Can you just not dodge the fire? Is that a thing? I'm starting to think that's a thing. Okay, jump over it. What in the actual fuck was that? Are you kidding? Yeah, it's just like fucking Bowser in Odyssey, where the fire has, like, not as tall of a hitbox as it looks like. Which makes up for the fact that you can't dodge it, mostly. Please go away. I hate this. I don't like it. Dude, whatever. Yeah, it's not like... It's fun because the game is still fun, but... Yeah, they don't... It doesn't add, like, an interesting challenge. As much as, like, some of the challenge achievements were, like, really shitty. Like, there was, like, 2 of them that were, like, really frustrating. But otherwise, like, those were a more interesting challenge because it was, like, do the fight without doing it the intended way. Which is, I think, a better way of doing a hard mode. You die in one hit is not a very interesting or exciting hard mode, for sure. And on a move like that flamethrower that already tracks you like fucking crazy, like, did that really need to kill in one hit? That's just, like, really unnecessary. What the fuck was that auto-aim? That's perfect. God damn it. I think that's the bad thing, is that it's not a problem with the instant death, it's a problem with the attack. The cone that she has for that is so fucking wide that it's actually in your better interest to deliberately stay in front of her, which is completely counterintuitive. Because otherwise, the, like, projectile is gonna spawn right on fucking top of you, and you're just gonna have to just fucking dodge it for it. I actually got the dodge there? I'm kind of confused. What? I beg your pardon? At least that doesn't kill you, but it's also, like, that shouldn't have even hit me, so... Cool, good auto-aim. I love it. Oh, God. I think my heart just stopped for a minute. Come on, man. Hit it, please? What is happening? It's like she won't auto-aim on the head. And yeah, I don't know, like, when it becomes instant kill, it also becomes... you're just doing damageless, which I don't think is terribly fun. I can appreciate people that do it, but I also think it's better as a personal challenge and not a I'm forced to do it challenge. I actually think it might have drained your health slower here, because they probably realized that 1 health bar wasn't enough. That's so weird. Why didn't they attach an achievement to, like, actually beating hard mode? I guess it's basically over. It doesn't matter. But, like, I wonder why they did it like that. I mean, that is effectively the final boss, but it's also, it's just strange. Why was my missile not charging at all? That was strange. Maybe it's because this is complete and utter bullshit, so they were like, let's not. Wow, you, like, can't even get off a super missile here. Is this, like... Is this impossible? Is that why they did it like that? No, that worked. No, you can do it. I don't... And there was an achievement in, like, the normal game to, like, do that. I wonder why they did it like that. It's not necessarily a, this is stupid kind of thing. I know when I usually say things like, why did they do it like that? It's usually, that was stupid. It's more of just a curiosity thing. Because that's just an odd way of doing it. I think I know what I'm going to do with the rest of the stream. I think I just had an epiphany. Maybe. I'll see if I can get it to work. No, I deleted Mario Kart Wii. I am not. I cut myself off. I was like, this game is a mistake. And I have no regrets. Like, sometimes I'll do stuff like that where I'll be like, fuck this game, I'm never playing this piece of shit again. Fuck anyone who likes it, I fucking hate it. And then, like, after a couple of hours, I'll be, like, cooled off, and I'll be like, okay, I'll give it another chance. No, Mario Kart Wii, I blew away, and I was like, I'm not going back, and I have zero regrets. It was not worth it. I can get 1 point elsewhere with relative ease. I don't know how you... Well, see, I don't know. I'm sure the time trials were also difficult. I'm not going to try to say they weren't. But at least you didn't have to deal with the bullshit RNG in the Grand Prix. But I guess you did have to do, like, 3-star everything, right? Which was probably complete agony. Because that was the part that broke me, is I had, like, one match or one race where, like, I think in the span of, like, 15 seconds, I got hit with, like, several blue shells, several lightning bolts, several POW block. Like, it was just everything. And I was like, no, I'm not doing this anymore. This sucks. And I hate it. I'm having negative fun. Like, at least with this, when I was frustrated, I was like, well, the game's still fun, so I'm having a good time. But that was, like, just pure frustration with, like, no upside to it. There was, like, no positive. The positive was I'll get 1 point for the event, and I was like, I can get 1 point elsewhere. Like, it's just not worth it. I'd rather do the boring-ass Animal Crossing grind. Which was also not fun, but at least it didn't piss me off. It was just boring. It's, it's kind of just a thing I've noticed about myself, and, like, I don't know if you guys would really see this, because I try really hard to not show it on stream. It has happened before, but I definitely have, like, a really bad temper. And usually when I'm getting agitated by things on stream, it's, like, half playing it up, right? It's rare that I get to a point where I'm, like, fuming mad on stream, because I try not to let it happen. And that game was definitely, like, if I was gonna push myself to keep playing it, it would have happened. Where I would have been just like, fuck everyone around me, because I want the world to burn right now. Which was a sign of, I'm not going to continue playing this game. Like, I'm just going to cut that off before it happens. And again, I have no regrets. That was a good decision. I like this game. It's not great. It's got some flaws, especially on hard mode. Those flaws really shine. The dodging mechanic is, like, really bad, and for the most part, that's not a problem. But on hard mode, it was a problem. There's just several inconsistencies with a lot of different enemies, typically bigger enemies, where it's like the stupid space pirate enemy that has, like, the 4 tentacles on their back that shoot the balls of energy at you. For some reason, those fights go completely fine sometimes, and I can, like, hit them with 2 charge shots, it stuns them, I get in close to the overblast, they die. Everything's fine. Other times, I hit them with, like, 17 charge shots, and they just won't go down. And that can be frustrating. Again, ultimately, when you're not on hard mode or speedrunning, it's not really that big of a deal. It was kind of frustrating during the speedrun, but, like, overall, I would love to see them try this style of Metroid game again, without all of the flaws. Get rid of, like, the absolute detritus writing. Just make it more focused on, like, you're on a planet, you're Samus fucking Aran, and you're just exploring and blasting aliens. Because I think the gameplay of this game is rad. I love it. Even though it does have those inconsistencies, again, from, like, a casual standpoint, it doesn't matter. It's fine. My temper's weird, because I can be patient with a lot of things, but then certain things will set me off really fast. It's weird. And I don't really like it either. Alright, so I mentioned this earlier, and I think we're gonna do it now, because I don't really want to play Pokemon Rumble, and I feel like an hour and a half for Brawl is, like, not really it. And I guess I'm just gonna check with Nerdist quick. Like, all Wii titles are eligible for the event, right? we don't have to wait for them to say, yes, that's eligible or anything. Like, it's just, if it's a Wii game, you can do it. And it has a set, obviously. Released before the end of the event. Yeah, so I mentioned this earlier. I've never played this before. But it popped up because they did that memorial event for the one developer that I can't remember the name of. And this was the first one on the event. And I was like, oh yeah, I should play that. I don't even remember what else was on there. And I might as well just two birds with one stone this. I feel like I should be able to master this, honestly, unless it's kind of hard. The set seems pretty simple. Oh, okay. I can do that. If I can get my nunchuck untangled, holy shit. I should get a little... Well, that's a great idea. I should get a little basket to put here where I sit all of my controllers so that they're not just, like, falling off the shelf constantly and shit. So yeah, there's 10 achievements. Score 200,000 points in, like, various intervals and get a combo of 100 in various intervals. Gunpei Yokoi, father of the Game & Watch and Game Boy, yeah. Yeah, I think they had, like, a lot of Game & Watch gallery stuff and stuff like that. I think he also created the Virtual Boy, I think. Hold the Wii remote in your right hand, nunchuck in your left hand. Okay, like motorbike style. Okay. Left or right on the nunchuck? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, this actually seems kind of tough. Hold on. So tasty. This actually seems kinda tough, I'm not gonna lie. But we'll see where it takes us.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's weird. No! I goofed. Yeah, I feel like if you bound the motion to buttons, this would be significantly easier. Like, I'm getting the hang of it, but it is a lot harder than it looks. Or maybe it's exactly as hard as it looks, I don't know.
3, 2, 1.
I'm bad. As per usual with a lot of Wii stuff, the motion is, like, kind of janky, is kind of the problem.
Three, two, one.
Oh, that seems bad. No! It sucks that that happens. Also, very exhausting. My arms are already tired. How many points do I have to get? 200,000? Dude, that actually seems really hard.
Three,
And the combo went up to 50, right? Ew, 100.
2, 1.
What? Like I said, the motion's fiddly.
Three, two, one.
Excuse me? Having that happen twice in a row might already have me being like, nah, fuck this, never mind. Because there's like two
One.
positions that you're gonna put your arms in, right? It's easy enough to train that, but then when the motion doesn't pick it up correctly and just drops your shit, it's like, oh, okay. Fuck me, I guess. For doing it right, but not exactly right. I thought it dropped that one, actually, so it looked like it. I think my big concern is it is physically exhausting. My arms are already tired. Like, I feel like I need to take a break. Hello? Hello? Come on. It's definitely gonna have a problem once it gets faster, because even there, it was not picking up my motions correctly. I don't know, 200,000 actually seems like too much.
3, 2, 1.
I mean, I'm having more fun than I had playing Mario Kart, so, you know, that's something. It is fun, it's just, it's exhausting, and it feels kind of demanding, actually. Like, the difficulty ramps up very quickly. Did you have to beat this for the memorial event, or was it a different achievement? I didn't even take note. Oh, my poor arms. Holy shit. Yep. Yeah, just like that, it starts to get unresponsive when you're going this fast. Yep. Please. Ooh. It's the beat for the event, too? Like, this is tough, dude. I don't know about that. Why didn't it grab it? Like, yeah, this is tough. I think 200,000 points is too high. I feel like even 100,000 is like, I don't think I'm gonna be capable of doing that. Not with shitty motion controls. Because they're just too unresponsive. Honestly, even with mapping everything to mouse, it's probably not completely free. It will probably make the motion more consistent. So I kind of understand why people are trying it. Take it easy, Nerdist. I think I'm only gonna try this, like, until we hit the 5-hour mark on the stream, and then I'll probably stop. Definitely not something I can do for hours straight. Like I said, it's very physically taxing. My arms are so tired. And then that happens. Like, I'm pointing the Wii remote, and I almost wish I had the camera hooked up so I could turn that on and show you this, because it's like... I was pointing them, like, directly horizontal. Like, how was that not what they wanted?
Three, two, one.
I think getting the 100 combo is like impossible. I'm just not. I'm not that guy. Whoops. Combo fucked. Fuck. How are you supposed to do all three of those that fast? Oh man, my arms. Oh, my arms, my shoulders, my elbows. Like, holy fuck, this is like, I wonder if this does anything for like your biceps or something, because it it feels like it. Why did it not grab it, dude? Like, I am getting better, but like, so slowly. I feel like 200,000 is out of reach. I don't think I can do that. It is fun. It's just, it's also very hard. I feel like if the motion was a little bit more reliable, I would be like, yeah, I'll do it. But it is very frustrating when it just, like, doesn't quite do what you're expecting it to do. Especially when you're on that tight of a timer. Oh, yeah, it's the 5-hour mark. I don't necessarily want to dig into anything else. Nah, fuck it. We'll do some Smash. It's easy enough to jump into. Even if just like another 30 minutes, maybe I'll still stop early. Which is mostly like, oh, you know what? Smash sounds fun. I don't even remember what I was up to here. I think there's still some stages I have to play on. We did Frigate Orphean. I finished that one. And I think Port Town wound up not being a thing. It said I have to play as Captain Falcon. But I think Stadium 2 is still a thing. Maybe I should just look these up. 3, 2, 1, good. I'm not great with Diddy Kong, so... Oh. I had, the only item on is sandbags. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about this entirely. So, I had the game running idle in a CD factory to start getting stickers. So that's why only sandbags are on. And I had it running long enough that we played for 10 hours, which means Sonic showed up. But when he showed up, for some reason it made me do it with the second player, and the second player was bound to keyboard and only had movement and jump bound. So I just, like, couldn't do it. I was like, I guess he's just gonna beat me. I'll have to do it later. Probably boss battles on Intense. Target Smash level 4. Cool. That's not necessarily all it is, Riley. But I don't think you would necessarily get any fulfillment out of doing something like that, if I'm honest. Cool, now I don't have to play as Diddy. Let's go. Whoa. Oh, I lost track of myself. It happens to the best of us. Oh, I'm dead as fuck. Where did my double jump go? Oh, man. Think that would help your resume? Really? Is that like a common thing that people do in Canada or something? That would not do shit for you here. That's... I feel like if you went into a job interview and said that you did volunteer work in the US, people would just look at you funny. Like, unironically. Like, I don't know a single person that does volunteer work, so I don't think that's a thing jobs look for. I'm not saying, like, screw that. Like, it's a perfectly fine thing to do. I just don't think employers give a fuck about something like that. That just shows them that you're willing to work for no money. Like, to be blunt. I get it's like a good thing to do. I just don't think it would help in that situation. I didn't get shit done that fight. So how did I win? Must have been some of the most collateral damage kills I've ever gotten in my life. Yeah, fuck it. I actually don't like Green Hill Zone all that much as a stage.
3, 2, 1, go!
What just happened? I like that the little teaser they put out for Sonic 4 that was like, it'll be like, it's a year from today, it'll be in theaters. They did a couple weeks ago. And the music had a Sonic Boom leitmotif in it. That killed me? What? Oh, okay. sick. Give me that sticker.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. The winner is Link.
Man, I miss Link. I can't believe they took him out of Ultimate. Of all the characters to take out, man. Just give me a fucking stupid ass Mario Kart.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, you lost. You're supposed to leave. It's winner stays, not loser stays, bitch. Sonic World has so much passion and creativity put in it compared to Mario. Yes and no. Because I would say that the Mario World does have passion and creativity put into it, but the mainline games are so, like, normcore coded. They got really worried about, like, branding with Mario games for a long time, which is, like, their downfall. Mario is their moneymaker, so it's kind of rare that they actually put out a game that's like, oh yeah, this has, like, you can tell a lot of, like, care and soul was put into this. Most of the games are just shit out to make a buck. But then you have the games like the Mario and Luigi games that are, like, so full of character. So it exists. It's just... You'd think that the main games would be like that, and they often aren't. I mean, Odyssey was good. It was just so long ago that it's easy to forget about it. I mean, hell, as much as I fucking hated Mario Kart Wii, that game still had more soul in it compared to fucking Mario Kart World. That wasn't really my intended target, but I guess I'll take it. I don't think it'll kill him, though. Oh, it did. Look at that. You took my sticker, you bitch. You deserve to die. Ow! I maybe deserve that. Oh man.
The winner is Link.
But yeah, I think, like, not only do they focus on Mario as a brand really hard, but I think they really try to, like, make it appeal to kids, which I think is just... That's where Sonic doesn't falter. They still make Sonic appropriate for kids, but they don't make it, like, super sugary wholesome. And I think that's how it works. Metroid was fine. There was a couple of bosses that were really frustrating on hard, but it was overall fine. Yeah, give me a Smashville.
3, 2, 1.
Favorite soda and your favorite flavors of that soda? Oh god, where am I? Hold on. My go-to's Baja Blast. I don't know if... I mean, I guess I would... Mountain Dew's really the only soda I do drink. I don't really drink any other ones. But, like, I think vanilla Mountain Dew is pretty bad. Voltage is good, but I get sick of it sometimes, and then have to have a break from it. And I haven't really seen a lot of varieties around here lately, so it's kind of like just been Baja Blast for the past several months. Which is fine, shit's tasty. What did you do? Okay. You bitchy bitches. Okay. You haven't tried that one yet. I do have a case of... the fuck is it called? Cabo Citrus? Which is okay. It's not crazy, but it's not offensive. That's the only variety I can find around here right now. Shit ass. Also, Code Red is fucking awful. Code Red gaslit me for like 2 decades to think that I just don't like cherry. And then I realized, oh no, it's just Code Red that's fucking disgusting. I'm kind of amazed it's still on the market. I guess people like it, but I don't see how. I think it's awful. True. I can't really do anything with that. Recipe for fun. I did a thing. 500 total combined KOs. Clear the event. Collect all songs. Yeah, near the end, Mario Kart 8 got really boring, which is sad because I feel like 8 is a good game, but it just overstayed its welcome. And maybe overdid it on DLC. That might have been a thing. Because even by the end of the DLC packs, I just didn't give a fuck anymore.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, you said you can't find voltage around there very easily, right? It sucks. Voltage has a certain aftertaste to it that, like, I don't love, which is why I need to, like, not have it super often. I still had it. I was just about to say, where did that sticky bomb go? Oh, there it is. I'm stupid. Bye bye. Yeah, Pitch Black was really good. I don't think they've made that in a while now. Unless it's a regional thing. Livewire is also very good, but it's like kind of hard to find. Okay, that was a choice he just made. Livewire might be the kind of thing where if I had it more often, I'd be like, it's just fine. But I, like, never get to have it, so it's always a nice treat when I do find it. Holy shit. Didn't expect that to do that much damage. Boom, 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 boom.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. The winner is...
I mean, it's nowhere near as bad as, like, Code Red. Hooray. Classic on normal. Have Ness join you in subspace. I don't remember the red, white, and blue ones very much. One year they did one that was like 50 flavors for 50 states. And that one tasted like gummy bears and was really good.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh yeah, you can't find whiteout anymore either. That was also pretty good. Oh yeah, gold was... No. Was that the one I didn't try and I was confusing for a different one for a while? There was a Baja Pineapple one for a while that was really good. Or is that gold? I can't remember. I'm not gonna lie. Ultra Hand might have fucked up my back. Like, I have a pretty bad back cramp that just started, and I'm wondering if it was because of that. So I'm definitely gonna stop after, like, probably one more match after this. Because I feel like I need to get up and, like, be active. Was that the pineapple one? Yeah, the pineapple one was really good. Yeah, probably just one more match. And then I'm definitely gonna hold myself to taking tomorrow off. I feel like I got in this weird groove where, like, and it's overall a good thing, that I'm only taking, like, one night off a week now, which, again, is, like, a good thing, because I'm streaming more, but I definitely have moments sometimes where it's like, man, I need some time off. I think that's why I took the extra day over Easter's. I was like, I just feel like I need it. And even after that, I'm like, man, I kind of feel like I need more time off. Especially because of sleep being a little weird right now. Well, I have regrets. Well, nailed it. What a throw. Unfortunately not a great Pokemon, so... Oh, ow. Well, not like it was gonna matter anyway. Yeah, I didn't do very good on that one. That's fine. Fortunately, knock wood, I straightened up my posture a little bit, and that seems to be helping. But I'm still gonna stop there, I think. All right. Yep, that'll be it for tonight. I will be off tomorrow, so we'll be back on Wednesday. I think the plan is that I'll try to do a little bit of Pokemon Rumble, and then switch to Mystery Dungeon after that. Try and get that beaten. I could definitely see that being the kind of game where if I lose momentum, I'm gonna have a hard time getting back to it. So I think I want to get back to that and finish it. And I don't know what else after that. We'll see. We'll see. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy, and I will see you again on Wednesday.